Microphone check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 for the fall feature sale 2021 fall feature sale microphone check. One, two, three, microphone check here. Helgie's microphone for the fall features sale 2021. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 3 4.
Yeah, well, I've already had people ask. It's too hard for me to take in each individual. If they say it.
much easier, and we want to make sure everybody's address and stuff in our system is correct. So if you haven't grabbed a number, if you could come and see Candace or Mary Jo here, that would be much appreciated before we get going. We're just getting kind of close to getting going here. As I said, we're using a buyer number system, and if you haven't got a buyer number yet, if you would come and register. For you online, we're going to start the sale. We are there's a painting here of a bear. It's called The Hunter's Gaze. It's a beautiful painting by a well-known wildlife artist. It's in the back of the catalog. If you look back there, you can read about it. It's a 20 by 20 signed print by Edward Aldrich. And what we're going to do at the start of the sale is we're going to sell tickets on it, and the tickets are going to be $10 a piece. And you can buy as many as you want. We're just going to auction them off at the start of the sale. You bid $100, you get 10 tickets. You bid $200, you get 20 tickets. We're going to do that at the start of the sale, and then at the end of the sale, we will make the draw and announce the winner. For those of you that are online, you are very much eligible to bid as well. You can bid. All the money from this is going to the Ontario Charolais Youth Association. They are hosting the Canadian Charolais Youth Conference and Show next summer in Renfrew. And so all the money raised here is going to go to help offset costs for that event, which will be attended by people from right across Canada. I know there'll be some from the Maritimes, which we haven't had a lot of participation from, and there'll be participants from right across through to Alberta. So it is a great organization. And that all our kids went through, and really it is if you've got any kids that are really interested in the cattle, any from like 8 years and up, you're more than welcome to participate. There's a website you can find more information, or just talk to any of the Ontario directors, or Keith and Karen Black, will be very involved over in the Renfrew country as well. As other breeders from that area, just talk to them about the event if you have children that would like to participate. As I said, if you are online and you are in a distance, you're still eligible to bid and buy. This painting can be rolled up. We had shipped it down here to the Blacks to display it, and you can see it over on the side here being displayed. But we can also roll it back up and ship it wherever you are. So please. It might get a little crackly. You know, if you win it, Dave, we'd carry it across the road for you. Rolled up, yeah, just for you. So that's what's going to happen at the start here. We've just got a couple more buyer numbers that we're handing out, and then we'll get going. So, as I said, we're going to sell it in multiples of 10, but please bid lots. It's a great painting. I have been online looking at what these retail for, and it is a valuable print, and graciously donated to the Youth Association. So as soon as we get our last of our numbers here and you online, we will be ready to roll, and we will do the auction at the start. Also, I would like to point out too, for those of you that want the Ontario Youth Association, and also for those of you that there is a CCYA are doing a raffle as well, raising money, and it's got 3 great prizes: an iPad Pro, Yeti cooler, and AirPods, wireless charging. And Wyatt Burgomaster, who's holding the picture up here, you can see him for tickets on that. They're $10 a piece, or 3 for $25, and they'll be doing this throughout the fall to raise money as well, with 3 great prizes. And again, all the money going to the Youth Association to support the conference next summer. Pardon me?
No, it's not. Oh, it says out beside it.
Yeah, it's out.
Is it? Is it? It is. Is the animal here?
No.
Oh, well, then they won't find him. Yeah.
How am I going out, dear? Are we ready?
We're all ready.
We're all ready. All right. Well, as I said, we're going to start off doing the auction here. Did you want to talk beforehand, Josh? You'll be short? Okay. Before we do get started, I'm going to pass the microphone over to Josh Taylor here, ramrod of this event, along with all the other consigners, and he's got a few words of welcome.
Afternoon, everyone. Thanks for attending the sale. Today, first and foremost, I'd like to have a round of applause and a big thank you to the Deneur family. As usual, they're wonderful hosts and nothing but hospitality, so could we give them a quick round of applause?
They do it for free, too, don't they?
Give or take, yeah. So, that too, yeah. We're happy to be working with good people that buy livestock as well. Same as usual, these people are good cattle breeders and even better people, and they'll stand behind everything we want to know first. If there's any issues, good, bad, or ugly, feel free to call us, and the breeders here will stand behind these cattle. Everybody knows about the CCYA deal. That's in the catalog there, so there's not a lot to ramble on about that. We're going to have a good, quick sale, and I'd like to thank the new guest consigners for joining us. They brought a wonderful set of cattle out with them, and they're going to be tough to compete with today. So anyhow, I'll hand her over to Helgi, and thanks a lot.
You bet. Give him a hand. Thanks very much, Joss. So yeah, before we get into the cattle, we're going to do the yard auction, and as I said, $10 a ticket, and you can bid in multiples of that, and we will just go ahead, make the draw after the sale. So I will turn it over to Colonel Brad here, and he can start calling some numbers.
Sounds good, Helgi. I'd like to thank the fall feature group again this year, guys, for putting a good group of cattle together. You got a really good set of cattle out there you brought to town this year, and right from top to bottom, bred heifers, cows, or open heifers out back. Tremendous set of cattle. So all the breeders that have cattle consigned, you could probably give yourselves a round of applause too. So they're buying 10 tickets? One ticket.
One at $10, but I'll give you 10 to get started.
There you go, Jim. $50 bidding 60. We're selling the tickets here, guys. All right, on the CCYA tickets. And 60 now, $70. Yes, 70, but I'm 70 now, but 80 and go. But I'm 80, 70, but I'm now, but 80. And $70 bidding 80, 80 and 70 now, but 80 go. 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90, 100, 1, but I'm 100, 110. And 110, 10, 20, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 20, but I'm 20, but I'm on 30, but I'm on $120 bidding 30, 30, but I'm on 30. Yeah, 130, but I'm 30, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 130 and 140. Yeah, 140, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 150, but I'm on 60, now 70, 170. Yeah, 170, but I'm on 179, but 80 and go. Now, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 190, but I'm on 90, 190 and 200. And 2, now, but I'm 10, 210 and 10, now, but I'm 2, 210, now, but I'm 210, 2's the bid, now 210, 10, 20, 220, 220, 210, 20, but I'm 10, 220. Sold for $210.
That's going to MNP. Robert Lendago here from out in Alberta here. If anybody wants to talk to him about the MNP products, please see Chubb over on the side here with the big brown cowboy hat. So, let's do it again.
All right. 100 and 150. Yeah, 1, but I'm on 50. 100 and 150, but I'm on 150, but I'm on 150, but I'm on 125, but I'm on. I guess we can't do 25, can we? 120. Yeah, 1, unless we're going to rip one in half. 120. Yeah, 120, but I'm on 120, but I'm 20. 120, 20, but I'm 20, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 140, but I'm 40. 140, but I'm on 60. Yeah, 160, but I'm on 80. 180, but I'm on 60. 180, 180 and 2. 10, but I'm 200. 2, 10, but I'm on 80 and 2. Yeah, 200 and but I'm 2, but I'm on 80, but I'm 2 and 2, 10, but I'm 2, 180, 190, 190, one more time, 190 and 200, but I'm 2 and 2, 210. Yeah, 200 and 210, and 210, 210, but I'm 2's a bidding at 210. Sold for 200. Jim Harrison. Thanks, Jim. 100. We'll do it again here, guys. 120. Yeah, 120, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 120, but I'm on 40. 140, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 40. Who wants to give us some money right here? Very good count, but I'm on 40. Yeah, 120, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 20. 140, but I'm on 60. Yeah, 160, but I'm on 50, but I'm on 60, but I'm on 40, but I'm on 60, but I'm on $140 bid. 160. Have them on 50. 160. Yeah, 70, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 80, but I'm on 90, 190, but I'm on 90 and 200, 2, but I'm on 200, but I'm on 90 and 2. Yeah, 190, but I'm doing 2, but I'm that's the magic number today. 200, 210, and 210, but I'm 210, 210, but I'm 210. Sold for 200. Stepler.
You bet. Stepler Farms. Thanks, Andre, making the trip down here. Appreciate it. Let's do it again. 150.
How about who wants 20 tickets for $200? Craig Oates. There we go. Because we've hit a wall. $200, you get 20 tickets. $200, you get 20 tickets, guys.
Yep, Rosso Charlet.
Rosso Charlet. You keeping up, Candace?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, don't ever ask her that.
I always thought it was the other way around, Helgi. She's always asking you that. $200 for 20 tickets, guys. $200 for 20 tickets. Right here? Number 108.
Railhaven Farms.
Railhaven. Any other takers? $200 for 20 tickets. That's $10 a ticket. They don't get any cheaper, just the amount of tickets you can buy. Lackluster Farms. That was Kevin?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was your farm name.
Newlywed.
No. Been in the dark my whole life.
Okay, let's spin the wheel.
All right, 150, 160, 150, but I'm on 60. 150, but I'm on 60, but I'm on 60, but I'm 70, but I'm on 170, but I'm on 70. 60, but I'm on 170, but I'm on 160, but I'm on 70, but I'm on 60, but I'm on 170, but I'm on 60, 170. So number 160. Blackburn Charlie's 160. Would anybody else like to donate $160 to the good cause? You get 16 tickets. Buy Livestock does so. Sheridan, number 82. $160. Horde Station Sale Barn. Dang Charlie's, 160. Nesbit's, thank you. Cedardale. Wayne Mack, Max Charlie's and Red Angus. They needed $40 for supper.
Follow the leader, Dave.
$160, guys. Get 16 tickets. And 100, one number 110, and 110, 20, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 10, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 110, 10, but I'm 20, but I'm on 20, but I'm 10, 20, but I'm on 30, yeah, 20, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 120, but I'm on 30, but I'm on 20, but I'm on 130, but I'm on 30, but I'm 20, but I'm now 130. So I'm straight across there for 120. Craig Scott.
That's the general manager of the Canadian Charolais Association. Glad he made the trip out. Thank you very much, Craig.
$120, guys. 120. Anybody else at $120? Would you like to do 100 again? 10 tickets for $100. 10 tickets for 100. Where'd we go? John Milhausen. Thanks, John. $10 a ticket. 10 tickets for $100. Right there, number 111.
Your number's upside down there. Okay.
And we had over here 121, was it?
That was
122. 122.
Flagstaff Farms. Thanks
Thank
very
you.
much, folks. And 120 what?
122.
Oh, R&J Fraser Farms. You bet. Thanks. And Nepean.
$50. $50. 50 and 60, 50 and 60, 50 and $60 into the bond, 50 now 60, sold for $50, 5 tickets for $50, guys. That's what's on the board here now.
Whitewater Charolais, or
Whitewater.
Whitewater Livestock, I guess. Thank you very much, Curtis. He'll be also have cattle over at the show next summer with some youth involved. And there's Potter Charolais. You bet, Potter Charolais.
Oh, right here.
There we got Sims and Kashesny at Valley Charolais. Thank you very much. Going to La Belle Province. Anybody else at 50?
Oh, right across.
Oh, that'd be Cedar Lee Farms. Garner Diabald from Hodgeville, Canada. Thanks very much, Garner, for coming out. Appreciate it. Live auctions, they take 2 for $100. Thanks very much, Jackie. Live auction doing our internet here today, and appreciate it. Anybody else at 50? If not, we will close it down. And if you did just want to buy 1 or 2 tickets, just come over and see Karen over here on the side right away. And they can get in the draw. If you just want to buy 1 or 2 tickets, whatever, come and see Karen. And we will put you in the name in the draw, and we will make that at the end of the sale. So thank you very much. appreciate everybody's support here today for that great organization.
Thank you.
All right, now we're going to get into the cattle sale, and appreciate the patience online, folks. We had to get that out of the way, but do appreciate your patience out there. As we talked, and you can see it in the catalog here, I think there is a tremendous set of cattle. I'll be giving a few updates, but basically all of the information in the catalog is correct. The breeding dates are all good, and the people here are going to stand behind these cattle. For those of you out in the west, I know Neil's truck is coming through later this afternoon. We'll be taking the cattle over to Paris, Ontario, and then heading west, I believe, on Monday. So don't be afraid that the cattle are going to get stranded here at all, because they will get out on the road fairly soon.
There's a calf supposed to be in with her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're just bringing the calf in for display.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll just keep talking here, and hopefully they can track that calf down. And I tried talking Curtis into selling choice on the cow and the calf, but he said no way. He wants those genetics to go back in the program. But here is a great female, and we'll just wait for that calf to come while I do make a few announcements. As I said, delivery, we'll get these cattle out of here as efficiently as possible to anywhere in the land, including, I know we have had some interest from the U.S., and we can make that happen as well. The exchange rate today will be $840 U.S. We'll buy you $1,000 Canadian, so you are buying with a strong advantage. The terms and conditions are on the inside back cover of the catalog. They are very standard. If you haven't purchased at a sale before, you might want to read through there. But as I said, these breeders will go up and beyond what the terms and conditions are, so you can buy with confidence from this group of breeders. I was hoping that calf would be here by now and we could get going.
Well, at least we got a nice cow to look at.
Oh, hey, a great cow. I think this cow could sure go into a donor program. These chuck wagon cattle, I mean, they're big, powerful females. They've done a great job around the country. That chuck wagon bull, he was a grand champion bull at the Toronto Royal a few years ago. And this female is bred to the Warlord bull. That's a bull that came out of DeBruckers in the U.S., and Footprint Farms brought him up and have marketed some semen on him. There is a Warlord heifer calf in the sale today that you'll see, and that bull is doing a nice job. So there's the heifer calf. This is a Delray heifer calf out of this female, and Curtis just wanted to bring her in and display her. As I said, he wouldn't allow us to sell her because he does want to keep her. He said I probably shouldn't be selling the cow, but he's wants to retain that Delray heifer calf. He is, as you can see in the footnotes, he is retaining a flush in this great female. He really, I mean, that's why he's letting her go, but he would like to retain a flush. At his expense and at your convenience, he would like to do a flush in this great female. She's 1,790 pounds, out of the great chuck wagon with a Fargo on the bottom side. And boy, you're going to go a long ways to find a front pasture kind of cow that did this on her first trip out of the gate and has got her whole lifetime ahead of her. Lot number 24, here's Go-Go Girl.
I roll a good cow there, guys. All right, when they say good morning, start them off here. 10,000, but up and 10 and 10, but up and 10,000, but up and 10, but up and 8 and 5, but up and 5 and 10, but up and 3 and 4, and 3,000, but up and 4 and 5, but up and 5 and 6,000, but up and 5 and 6, 6 and 7, but up and 6,000, 7,000, but up and 6, 6,500, and 6 and 5, but up and 5 and 6 and 5, but up and 5, 60, but up and 5, 6,500, 6,500, and 6 and 5, but up and 5 and 6,000 dollar bin, but up and 5 and 65, but up and 5 and 6,000, 65 and 6,000 bid by 7,000. Is 7,500 and 75 and 7,000. 75 and 75 8,000 and 75 80,000 and 75 and 8 is 75 and 8,000 and 85 and 9 and 85 and 9,000 and 85 and 9 85 and 9 and 9,500 and 9,000 and 95 number 95 and 9,000 number 9,500 and 9 95 number 95 95 that I bid 95 95 yes and 95 and 95 and 10,000 and 95 and 10 $10,000 and 95 and 5 and 10,000 and 10 and 10 and 10,000 and 10 10 10 and 95 and 10 and 95 and 10,000 and 95 and 10,000 and 95 and 10 10 10 10 and 10 and 10 10 10 10 5 and 10,000 5 10 5 10 5 10 10 5 and 10,000 5 10,000 and 5 and 10,000 500 10 10 5 and 10,000 5 and 10,000 5 are we good there right there 10 10 5 and 10,000 dollar bidding 500 10,000 500 10,000 500 sold for $10,000.
You bet. That's going to Shane Cadu, Southland Angus and Charlet. Thank you very much, Shane. Going down to Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. You bought yourself a great female there, and we sure appreciate the support. He's bought out of here before, and really has done a good job. Now let's go into lot number 2, and here's the first of the bred heifers, and I know you would have found her. This heifer was the grand champion female at the Lindsay Fair. Here just about a month ago, and boy, what a female. Uncharted, she's weighing 1,400 pounds, bred to the Calving Ease LT Affinity Bull. She's going to lay down and crank out a great calf, and also look at the pattern on that female. I think a female that, again, really has a future ahead of her. Go ahead on this great Cedardale Miss 44H.
The good big bred heifer right here, all right. What do you say about them here, guys? 10, 10, 5, 5, and 3, 5, and 3, and 30, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 7,000, 6, 7, 8, 8, and 9, and 9, and 10, and 9, and 9, and 10,000, and 10, and 10, now 11,000, 10, 11, and 12,000, and 11, and 12, 12, and 11, and 5, and 11,500, got you in hell, 11,500, 11, and 5, 11,500, 11, 5 and 12,000, 11, 5 and 12, 12, 5, 12,000, 500, 12 and 5 and 12,000, 500, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,000, 5 and 13, 13,500, 13, 13, 5 and 13, 13, 5 and 13,000, 5, 13, 5, 14, 14, 5, 14,500, 14,000, 5, 14, 5, now, 15,000, 500, 15,000, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, do it again, 15, 5, and 16,000, 16, 5, 16, 16, 5, and 17,000, 16, 5. I had 16, 16, 5, and 16, 16, 5, 16, 500, 16,000, 5, 16, 5, 16,000, 5, and 16,000, 500, 16,000, now 500. Sold for 16,000 Oates cattle.
You bet. One great operation to another. Thanks very much to the Oates family. Going up to Cobden. Appreciate it very much. All right. Now we're going to go to lot number 7. Flip over to lot number 7, and here is that Blackburn Gretchen female. This female, you look at her age, she's just a little off of being a yearling. She's a November 17th, just that extra month and a half of age. But what a powerful female, just shy of 1,500 pounds. She's bred to Delray, as we talked about that bull earlier. This Delray bull has really done a nice job on the calving east side of things. And she is out of that Turnbulls equipped bull that would be out of the MVP. A bull that has done just a tremendous job down in the Turnbull operation, and this bull is really doing a good job out of Blackburn Farms.
We saw that Delray calf with the first cow, right? Yeah. That was Delray?
That's a Delray that was on the side of that first cow that we didn't sell the calf, but that shows what he can do. This is one powerful female, I think, that could really fit into a donor program down the road. Go ahead on her.
All right, last 7 here, guys. Last 7, quite a heifer again. Right here, good big Brad heifer. But up and 10, 10, but up and 10 and 5, but up and 5 and 3, but up and 3 and 35. Yeah, 3, but up and 5 and 4,000, but up and 35, but up and 45, but up and 5 and 5,000, but up and 40, but up and 5 and 5,000, 55, but up and 5, 50, but up and 5 and 6,000, but up and 6. Yeah, 50, but up and 5 and 6,500, 6, 65, but up and 5 and $6,000 bidding, 5, but up and 5 and 6,500. Yeah, 6 and 5, but up and 5 and 6,000, 16, but up and 5 now 7,000, but up and 5 now 7, but up and 5 7,000, but up and 65 now 7, and 65 and $7,000 and $6,500 bidding, 7, but up and 7, but up and 65, but up and 5 and 7, but up and 65 now 7, 65, 66, down to the short strokes here, 6,700, yeah, 66 and 70, but up and 60, 70, but up and 80, 68, but up and 8, but up and 80, can't say no now, we did it just for you, 68, yeah, 60, 70, but up and 80, 6,800, 80 now, but up 80, 67, but up and 8, but up and 80, 67 now, 6,800, so number 6,700, McCracken.
Oh, you bet. Great job there.
Greg McCracken.
Yeah, that's a great buy there, and a many-time supporter of this sale, and we sure appreciate it, Greg, for coming back and doing it again. Here's lot number 3. Here's Taylor Haughty. Now, here's the first one from Josh Taylor, who you heard from earlier. This Huey daughter, and everybody in the business knows about Huey. He is done a great job in the industry, and this heifer is weighing 1450. She's bred the end of March to the DR Monsoon. Now, there's a bull, again, that has been used very successfully on a lot of heifers and also has really made a mark with the daughters. They are making great females. So this lot number 3 heifer, I think, is just going to go out and lay down and do a heck of a job for you down the road. Can you bring her in, Dave? No,
Here she comes. Here she comes.
Don't move. Yeah, I bet you're a union man. Here's lot number 3, as I said. Here's Haughty.
All right, on lot 3 here, guys. Gotta get quiet up here. But up and now 6,000. But up and 6 and 5. But up and 5 and 3. Hit 3. But up and 3,000. But up and 3, 3. But up and 25. But up and 5 and 3,000. But up and 25 and 3. But up and 35 and 4,000. But up and 35. But up and 45. In 4,000. But up and 45. But up and 5,000. But up and 5. 50. But up and 5. 50. But up and 5 and 5,000. 5,500. In 5. But up and 5. 50. But up and 5. 5,000. But up and 50. But up and 5. But up and 55 and 6,000. But up and 5 and 6. $6,000. If 5,500 and 6, 6, but up and 15, but up and 5 and 6, and 15, but up and buy now, 750, but up and buy now, 7 and a half, and 15, but up and buy now, 57, but they, if 15, but up and 5 and 5,600, and 15, but up and buy now, but 56, but up and 15, but up and buy now, 15, but up and buy now, but 56, but up and 55, but up and buy now, 5,600. So number 5,500, McCracken.
Thank you very much again. Another great heifer going to a good operation. Let's flip back to lot number 1, and here is that Triumph 50B daughter, otherwise the bull known as Cook. What? Am I ahead? No, let's sell lot 4 first. That isn't the first time either, Dave. Okay. Hey, lot 4, here's that Maggie female, and I know you would have had her marked. I really like this heifer. I scored her at the top of the Curleen operation. This is an embryo daughter out of the great Maggie 316X, a cow that Curleen and Potter had bought out of the Pleasant Dawn operation. Just a tremendous female. This is out of that Land O'Lakes Havana bull that really did a super job in that and Land O'Lakes program, as well as the Curleen and Potter programs as well. This heifer, as I said, is an embryo. She's 1,370 pounds, and now she is bred to the Blackburn Harley bull, which is Turnbull's equipped son, and the equipped bull is also out of that MVP, going back to some great genetics. Look at the numbers on her. A huge yearling weight plus a huge milk EPD. This female will go on and do a job.
Alright, the pretty heifer here, guys, and lot number 4 in from Curleen. Alright, but up 10,000, and but up 10 and 10, and but up 10 and 5, but up 5, but up 5, and 4, but up 4 and 3, but up 4,000, and but up 4, but up 5, but up 4 and 5. Yeah, $4,000 being, but up 5 and 6,000, but up 5, 6 and 7, but up 6, now 7, but up 8, 8,000, 7,7,500, and 75, but up 5, 7, now 7,500, but up 7, 7,500. Yeah, $7,000 being, but up 5 and 75, but up 5 and 7,500, but up 7,000. $1,000 bid and 5, but up 5 and 75. Yes, 70, but up 5 and 70, but up 5 and 75 and 250, 72 half, in 2 half, 72 50, yes, 250 and 500, 75, but up 5 and 250, but up 5, internet's on, 72 50 now 500 and 5, but up 5 and 75 and 75 and 250, but up 5 and 70, but up 250 now 5 and 7,500 and 72 50 is a bid now 5, but up 5 and 250, but up 5 and 70, but up 250 now 7,500. So number 7250 online here, Nick. Freiberger, Nick Freiberger.
Thanks very much, Nick. Great buy there. That's a heck of a female. I guess now we're going to sell lot number 5. Let's go right below, and here is an exponential daughter going back to that KR Velocity bull that was used very successfully across the industry. And out of a roundup daughter on the bottom side, and look who she's bred. She's bred to that Del Rey bull again, a bull that we're going to talk about today because he has been used very successfully on a lot of heifers over down the road. That's a real moderate, long, feminine-made heifer. And these cattle that are coming from the Potter operation, you know what kind of a haul it is down here. So they have really come on, but I mean, that's a long truck haul, and I think they look really good for being on a truck that long. Here's lot number 5. Here's Hot Girl Summer.
Lot 5, you guys. All right, I'm from Potter, Charlotte. Good heifer here. And roller at 10,000, but up 10 and 10, but up 10, but up 10 and 8, but up 8,000, but up 5, but up 5 and 4, but up 4 and 3, but up 3 and 4,000, but up 3 and 4. Yeah, $3,000 bid, but up 4, but up 3, 35, but up 3 and 3,500, but up 3,000, but up 35. Yeah, 3, but up 3,500, but up 3,000, but up 35 and 4, but up 35 and 4,000, 3,500 and 4. Yeah, 4,000, but up 30, but up 5 and 4. What are you seeing you don't like here, guys? $3,500 bid, $4,000 in 4, but up 30, but up 5 and 4. Yeah, 30, but up 5 and 4,000, but up 4, but up 4, but up 30, but up 5 and 4, but up 30, but up 530, but up 4, 3750, now 4,000 in 4 now, 50, but up 4 bid, 2 half, but up 4, but up 42, 50, but up 4,000, now but 50, but up 4, now but 42, 50 in 4 bid, now but 2 half. Well, you looks like you want to say something here.
Yeah, no, I do. I think we're short on this heifer. You look at the pattern on this heifer, and like I say, she's 12:30. She's an end of March. She's a little younger than some of the heifers who've been running in before. But there's a heifer that I think is going to just be a great little cow down the road. She's got the pattern. She's got the style. Bred to Del Rey. That calf will pay the whole load. Don't pull up short on her, guys. There's a lot better heifer.
All right, look at the length over there, guys. 42 half in 4,000, 42 50 in 42 half. 4 bid, now but 50 in 42 50, but 4,000, but 50, but 2 half, but 4,000, now but 50, but how about 4,100? Internet's on 441 in 4, now but 40, but 1, 4,000, 40, but 41, but 4, but 4,100, but 4,000, 40, but 1, 40, but 1, 4,100. Sold them online for $4,000.
Well, that's good buy. Firm Danielle Brunet. Great buy in there, Daniel. You will like the heck out of her. Appreciate that very much. Here comes now lot number 1. I'll talk about lot number 1 now. Here is another one of those great Triumph 50B daughters. Bred to the Nationwide bull. Now, there is a Nationwide heifer calf in the sale out here as well. But what I've seen on these Nationwides, I'm liking him. He was a Patriot son that CMAX marketed. This heifer is 1,470 pounds. Really long-bodied, lots of top, lots of volume. My guess, she wasn't tested, but my guess she'll be homozygous polled as well. But here is a great, upstanding heifer coming to you from the 4th lane operation.
All right, roller there, lot 1, you bet. He's got some good deep heifers here, guys. In 3,000 now, 35, but up in 3 and 3 and 4. Yeah, $3,000 being, but up in 3 and 4, but up in 3, but up in 4, but up in 5 and 6, 6, 7, but up on 6, 7,000, 6 and 7. Yeah, 70, but up on 6 and 7, but up on 6, 7, but up on 7,000, but up on $6,000 in 7,000, in 6 and 5. Yeah, 65, but up on 5 and 6,000, but up on 5 and 6,500, but up on 6 and 5, but up on 5 and 6 and 5, but up on 5, 6,000, 65. 500. Here's 60, but I'm 60, but I'm by 60, but I'm by 65, but I'm by 5, but I'm 6,000, 6,500. Here's 60, but I'm by 6,000, but I'm do 50, but I'm do half, but I'm 6,000, 62, 50. Here's 62, half, but I'm 60, but I'm do 50, but I'm do 150, but I'm do 50, but I'm do 150, but I'm $6,000 bid now, but I do 50, but I'm 62, 50, and 6,500. That was close, and 67, 50. Here's 60, but I'm by 7, but I haven't 7,000, but I'm 70, but I'm 60, but I haven't 7. Here's 7,000, do 50, but I'm do half, but I'm do 50, but I'm do 50, but I'm do 50, but I'm 72 half. Here's 70, but I'm do 50, but I'm do half, but I'm $7,000 bid and do 50. So number $7,000, Stepler.
You bet. Thanks very much, Andre. Going to a great operation out there in Manitoba, one of the large operations, and do appreciate them coming down. All right, we're going to go to lot number 6, and here is the first heifer coming to you from the Sunrise operation. And here's another heifer I really admire. Windman's Chavez daughter, out of an ice daughter on the bottom side. This heifer is an embryo again, and bred to the Cedar Lee Galveston bull. Now that is the Turnbull's elite son, going back to the MVP again, that came out of the Cedar Lee program, purchased by CMEX and marketed. And so she is bred the end of March to that.
Whoa.
What?
That's number 6. Or did I just write something down wrong here?
I know numbers are hard for
They're
auctioneers.
very difficult.
Math,
you have no
math
idea.
is hard.
Go ahead.
Okay. It could have been me. Anyway, a great heifer, just a nice buff color heifer. $1,375 on her, bred to that Galveston, going back to the great Turnbull's elite bull. Heifer, as I say, I think, again, will make just a great cow. This is really a super offering top to bottom, guys. Go ahead.
I was just making sure you were paying attention, Helgi. All right, a lot 6 here. The nice style heifer here, guys. Yeah, 10,000, but I'm 10 and 10, but I'm 5, but I'm 5 and 5,000, but I'm 5 and 3, but I'm 3 and 4,000, but I'm 3 and 4. Yeah, 3,000, but I'm 4,000, but I'm 3 and 4, but I'm 5, but I'm 4 and 5, but I'm $4,000 bidding now, but I'm 5, but I'm 5,000, but I'm 4 is the bidding now, but I'm 5,000. Yeah, 5,000, but I'm 4 and 5, but I'm 4,500, 4,000, now but I'm 45. Yeah, 4, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 and 4,000, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 and 4,500, 40, but I'm 45. In 4,000, but I'm 45, but I'm 500. The money here, it's style heifer, $4,000 bidding 45. In 4,500, in 41, down to the short strokes here, 1 and 2, 40, but I'm on now, but I'm 41, 2, but I'm 40, but I'm on now, but I'm 41, 2, now, but I'm 40, but I'm on and 2. In 41, 1, 2, now, but I'm 41 and 2, 2, now, but I'm $100 bidding 2, now, but I'm 42, now, but I'm 42, 2, but I'm 40, but I'm 42, now, but I'm 1 and 2. In 41, 42, now, but I'm 2 and 2, now, but I'm 41, right here, now, but I'm 40, but I'm 2, but I'm 4,200. So on your way, Candace, for 4,100. Oliver Clow.
You bet. Thanks, Oliver. Oliver Cloud doing the buying there.
Belshire.
You bet. Thanks very much. All right, let's go to lot number 11. Lot number 11, and here is that lackluster Harley female. She going back to the great Montezuma on the top sign out of the Max Cannonball Bull. And she, again, is bred to Del Rey, a bull we've talked about that's just calving ease and doing a great job in the industry. 1,350 pounds on this heifer. I think just a heifer that'll go on and do a great job down the road.
Fancy square heifer here, guys. Lot number 11. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5 and 4, 4 and 3, 3 and 4, 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4. 3,000, 4 and 4, 4 and 3 and 4. 3, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 4 and 5. In 4,000, 4 and 5 and 4 now, 5 and 4 now, 5, 5,000, $4,000 bidding 5,000, 5 and 4, 500. In 4 and 5, but I'm 5 and 45, 4,000, 40, but I'm 5 and 4,500. In 4,000, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 and 45, 45, 45, but I'm 45. Hands should be everywhere. Right there, that kind of money. Good heifer. In 4,500. In 41, one time right here, just for you. 41. In 4 and 41, but I'm on 2, now but I'm 41, 2, but I'm 40, but I'm on 2, now but I'm 40, but I'm on 2. In 40, but I'm on 2, now but I'm 43, 40, but I'm 2 and 3. In 43, but I'm 43, but I'm 44. Now but 44, now but 44 and 5, but I'm 4,500, but I'm 4, now but 45. In 44, now 40, but I'm 5, 45, 45, 40, but I'm 4, now but 40, but I'm 5, 4,500. So number 40, 400. Stepler.
You bet. Thanks again, Andre. Great buy there on a very, very nice heifer. 4,400 to Stepler Farms. Let's go now. We've got lot number 9. Go lot number 9, and boy, here's that Yabba Dabba Doo heifer. Out of the Curling Joe, going back to the Carrera on the top side, out of the Hatchery female on the bottom side, and bred to affinity, that Cavingese bull. Came out of the Linskov Thiel operation. 1,400 pounds on this heifer. Look at the volume, the top in this heifer, and how crack made she is. This one has also been tested. She is homozygous polled.
All right, the nice heifer here again, guys. All right, lot number 9, lot 9 here. All right, nibble about them here, but about 10 and 5, but about 5 and 3, 3, but about 3 and 4, 3, but about 4, but about 30, but about 5, but about 4, but about 45, but about 4,500, in 4,000, but about 40, but about 4,000, 4,500, but about 40, but about 5,000, but about 40, but about 5 and 5, 5,000, but about 5 and 5, do it again, 5,000, 5,500, 5, but about 50, but about 5 and 6,000, 50, but about 5, 6, 6 and 5, 16, but about 5 and 6,500, but about 6 and 5, 6,500 and 7,000, but about 7, 7, but about 65 now 7, 6,500 and 7,000, but about 7, but about 60, but about 5 and 7, $7,000 and 6,500 and 67, but 16, but about 5 now 7 and a half, and 60, but about 5 now 750, but about 5, 7 and a half, but about 60, but about 5 now 750, but about 5 now 7 and a half. So number 6,500, McCracken.
You bet. Great buy there as well. That heifer, I think, is going to make a great cow down the road. Let's go now to lot number 26. Let's flip back, and boy, have we got a feature coming at you here. Here is that Joni female, again, out of the Triumph 50B. This heifer calf was on the show road down to Quebec and was grand champion female at Expo Buff. 940 pounds, and boy, you just have to admire this female. You can see the small picture in the catalog of her mother, and boy, she is one impressive cow. That Fargo daughter, just big, powerful, broody. This heifer's going to grow up and be the same way. Here's one that I do believe down the road would really fit into an embryo transplant program. She's that kind.
And roll, look at fancy heifer here, guys, lot number 26, and roller here, in 5,000, but about 5 and 5, 5,000, but about 5 and 4, but about 4, but about 4 and 3, but about 3 and 2, but about 3 and 4, but about 4 and 5, but about 5, 6,000, but about 5 and 6, but about 5 now, 6,000, 6, but about now 7, but about 7,000, 7 now here, but about 80, 7 and 8,000, yes, 7, but about 80, but about 9,000, but about 9 and 10, but about 9 and 10,000, but about 9, 9 and 10, but about 10, 10, 10, but about 9, but about 10. In 9, but about 9 and 10, but about 9,000, how about 9,500? In 9, but about 95, yes, 95. In 95, get the bid, 9,500, but about 9, 95 and 10,000, but about 10 and 10, but about 90, but about 5 and 10, 10,500. It's 10,000, but about 5 and 10,500, but about 5 and 5. Internet Europe, 10,005. It's 10,000, but about 5, but about 5, but about 10, but about 5, but about 10 and 5, but about 10, 5. Just click the button you know you want to. It's 10,000, but about 500. It's 10,000, but about 5 and 5, 10,500. Sold 10,000, 10,000. Stepler does her again.
Great buy there, Andre. That's a heck of a heifer, and I bet we will see her at CCYA next year. My guess is she's heading back to Blackburn for them to look after for CCYA for Andre's kids coming down next year. Okay, let's go to lot number 31, and here is another heifer that I admire, the Jeez Louise. She's a copyright and lots of performance in this heifer, 910 pounds. Now, that copyright bull was an Agribition champion a couple years back. Just a powerful bull coming out of that great McLeod operation. And out of a distinction, which also was a McLeod bull, really lots of performance built all the way through. Look at that yearling weight EPD. Again, a heifer that really has lots of top hip and volume.
They don't come much thicker than that, you bet, Helgi. All right, and 31, up 31, right here, now, but down, but 5, in 5,000, but 5 and 3, then but 3 and 2, then but 2 and 3, but 2,000, then but 3,000, then but 2 and 3, 3 and 4, but 3, but 4,000, then but 3 and 4, cross the way there, 4 and a half, but 5, but 5,000, but 5,000, but 5,000, but 4 and a half, but 4,000, 5,000, if 5, then but 45, in 4, but 45, 45, 45, but 40, but 5, 5 and 4,000, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 and $4,000 bidding 4,500. In for, but I'm 45, but I'm 15, but I'm 2 half, but I'm 4, but I'm 15, but I'm 40, 15, but I'm 4,000, now but I'm 4100. In 4,041, in 4,001, 2, now but I'm 41, 2, now but I'm 40, but I'm 1, now but I'm 40, but I'm 2, 42, 42, 4102. In 40, but I'm 1, but I'm 2, but I'm 41, 2, now but I'm cross the ring, way over there, can't hardly see it for the heated 41 and 2. In 40, but I'm 1, but I'm 42, 41, 2, now but I'm 40, but I'm 142. Sold number 4,141. Echo Springs.
No, the Briggs family.
Briggs
EMB, Charlet. You bet.
EMB.
Thank you very much. Great operation. Had the high-selling heifer calf the other day, yesterday over west of here. Sell great cattle, buy great cattle. Thank you very much. Here's lot number 33. And here is that LT signature daughter coming to you from Fourth Lane Farms. You want to talk about one that's easy doing, really deep and tons of volume. Here she is. 940 pounds. She really does put it together and going to just be a real soggy made brood cow down the road.
And roll a heifer here, guys, at 6,000, 6 and 9, but I'm 5 and 3. It's 3, but I'm 3 and 2, but I'm 2 and 3, but I'm 2,000, but I'm 3,000, but I'm 3 and 4. It's 3,000, but I'm 3 and 4, and 5, but I'm 5, but I'm 4 and 5, but I'm $4,000 bidding, but I'm 5, but I'm 5,000, but I'm 4, but I'm 5. It's 4, 5 and 6,000. It's 6,000, but I'm 5 and 6, 6, 6, but I'm 5,000, but I'm 6,000, but I'm 5 and 6. In 5, but I'm 5,500. In 5, but I'm 15, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, 15, but I'm 5, 55, but I'm 5,000, 15, but I'm 5, 15, but I'm 51. We'll take her if we have to. 52. If 15, but I'm 1 and 2 and 3. If 15, but I'm 2 and 3, but I'm 2 and 2 and 3, but I'm 5,300, but I'm 3 and 4. In 5, but I'm 15, but I'm 4 and 5, 15, but I'm 5, 15, but I'm 5. Look where we ended up anyways. 55, 5600, and 5,700. If 56, 7. If 56, 7, but I'm 57, but I'm 57, now but I'm 57, but I'm 5,700. 56 and 57, but I'm 6, now 5,700. Sold number 5,600, 5,600. Keith Blackburn.
Blackburn, you bet. Thanks very much, Keith. Appreciate it. Here's lot number 30 right across the page, and here's that whitewater juicy fruit. Here's that Warlord. Now, remember I talked about him earlier. Bull that came out of the DeBrucker operation in the States, one of the largest operations down there in the Footprint Farm. What I've seen on this bull, and I think this might be the first Warlord heifer to sell, but boy, 875 pounds. And again, look at the length of body on her. She's really long with lots of top. Again, just a solid offering. Don't pull up short on these good calves, guys. They'll go on, they'll show, and they will make cows down the road.
And roll it here, 775, but I'm 9,000, but I'm 5 and 3, 3, but I'm 3 and 2, and 2,000, but I'm 2, but I'm 2,000, but I'm 2, 15, but I'm 2 and 25, 2,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and $2,000 being, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 20, but I'm 2,500, but I'm 2,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and $2,000 being, but I'm 25, 2,500, in 2,025, that a bit across there, 25 and 3, in 20, but I'm 5 and 3,000, but I'm 35, but I'm 35, 30, but I'm 30, 35, but I'm 5 and 35, do it again, 35, 32, 50, and 32 half, 3,000, 30, but I'm 31, 3, but I'm 3,100, 3 and 31, 3, but I'm 31, 1, 2, now but 31, 2, and 31, now but I'm 1, now but 31, now but I'm 2, now but 30, but I'm 1, and 32, 30, but I'm 1, 2, and 33, and 33, needs again, 33, 33, 32, 33, and 34, but I'm now but I'm 34, internet, come along here, now but 3,400, 30, but I'm 3, but I'm 34, 30, but I'm 3, now but 3,400, 33 and 34, 34, 34, can't wait all day, now but 3,400, but I'm 30, but I'm 3 and 34. Sold right across there for 3,300.
122. Oh, okay. R&J Fraser Farms again. They had bought in the auction, in the yard auction at the start. Thank you very much, folks. All right, now we're going to go to lot number 27. Just flip back a page. Lot number 27. Here's a heifer I scored really high as well. Here's the nationwide heifer calf from Potter Farms, 855 pounds, homozygous polled. Again, long-bodied, nice hip in her. Female that's got all kinds of performance, and look, she's got to be quiet if Dave can pet her. So here she is, Miss January.
Iron 27, I won't say a thing. Iron 27, and we're looking for here at 6,000, nibble bum 6, 6 and 5,000, nibble bum 5 and 3,000, nibble bum 3 and 2, nibble bum 3,000, nibble bum 2 and 3, nibble bum 2,000, nibble bum 3,000, nibble bum 2 and 3, 2,000, nibble bum 3, 3, nibble bum 2 and 25, nibble bum 2,000, nibble bum 20, nibble bum 5 and 2, nibble bum 20, nibble bum 5. Look at the thick heifer in the ring, guys. 20, nibble bum 5 and 3,000, nibble bum 5 and 3, 20, nibble bum 5 and 3,000, nibble bum 20, nibble bum 5 and 3, 3, would have been 20, would have been 5, 3 and 35. 3 would have been 35, 3,000, 35. 3 would have been 30, would have been 35, 30 would have been 35, 35 would have been 30, now would have 35, and 31, and 32 half, and 30 would have been 5 and 2, 15 would have been 3,500, 30 would have been 2, 15 would have been 35. Do it again, 3,500 would have been 2, 50, 30 would have been 35, and 32 half, and 30 would have been 5 and 35, 3,500, 30 would have been 2, 15 would have been 5 and 30 would have been 2, 15 now would have 35. So number 3250, Bell.
Oh, you bet. Great job there. Thanks. Very good supporters of this sale. Have bought a lot of show heifer calves out of here, and we do appreciate that. Here's lot number 37 coming to you now. Here's the Taylor Juicy, and this heifer calf, 845 pounds, another Huey daughter, out of a Yardmaster on the bottom side. And really, again, a nice little buff-colored heifer that's really long body, big old hip in her. A heifer calf that I think really has a lot of potential down the road. Again, just the disposition on these cattle has been fabulous. Most of these have been show broke pretty much, and so you can buy with confidence if you've got some youngsters that want to go out and show, or even not youngsters. Here's some good heifer calves.
Item 37 here, guys, lot 37. On the good heifer in the ring there, now but 5,000, nibble up 5 and 5, nibble up 5 and 3, 3, nibble up 3, nibble up 3,000, nibble up 3 and 2, nibble up 2,000, nibble up 20, nibble up 3, nibble up 2 and 3, nibble up 3,000, nibble up 2 and 2,500, nibble up 2 bid, nibble up 20, nibble up 5, 20, nibble up 5 and 3, nibble up 30, nibble up 5, 3, nibble up 35 and 4,000, nibble up 30, nibble up 45, nibble up 445, in 4,000, nibble up 40, nibble up 5, 4,000, 4,500, nibble up 40, nibble up 45, nibble up 50, nibble up 42 half, nibble up 4,000, now nibble up 50, in 42 half, in $4,000 bid, nibble up 50, nibble up 2 half, nibble up 42, 50, nibble up 4,000, now nibble up 40, nibble up 50, nibble up 40, 250. So number 4,000, Cedardale.
Oh, you bet. Good buy in there. Thanks very much to the Nesbitt family. We're going to go now to lot number 39. Now, 39 here is that Delia 6J female coming to you from Curleen, 1,005 pounds. I think she's the heaviest heifer calf here. Out of the Sparrows Fargo, and look at those EPD numbers, 54 on the weaning, 109, tons of performance, but yet lots of milk in this line. We have sold a lot of Delilah females over the years in this sale, and the Kirby was saying, you know, we've got to keep some now. They're not going to be offering any more of this cow family for a while because they need to put some back into the program. It has really been a great cow family, and as I said, usually in this sale, you'll end up with a Delia female because they are at the top of the program. Buy with confidence here, lot number 39.
And roll the heifer here, guys, in 5,000, nibble up 5 and 5, in 4, nibble up 4 and 3, nibble up 3,000, nibble up 3 and 2, nibble up 2,000, nibble up good big heifer, 2 now, 3,000, nibble up 2 and 3, 2,000, nibble up 3,000, nibble up 2 and 3, nibble up 3,000, nibble up 2, nibble up 5, 2,000, 25 and 3, nibble up 20, nibble up 5 and 3, 20, nibble up 5, 3, nibble up 35, in 3, nibble up 30, nibble up 5, 3,000, nibble up 30, nibble up 5, yes, 35, nibble up 30 and 35, 4,000, nibble up 30, nibble up 5 and 4, $4,000 and 30, but 5 and 4, 4, but 30, but 5, 4, now but 45, 4, but 45, in 4,000, 40, but 5, 45, 45, 4, but 50, one more time round, but 40, but 42 half, in 4,000, but 50, but 2, but 4, but 42, 150, but 40, but 4,000, 50, but 141, one time right there just for you, in 4,100, in 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, now but 41, 2, now but $4,100 bid, now but 2, but 2 and 2, in 40, but 1, now but 42, now but 41, 2 and 2, 43, in 2, now but 40, but 3, 43, 43, that's what I was thinking. Come along here, guys, in 4,300, in 40, but 2, now but 43, sold at 4,200.
That's going to a young lady down in Nova Scotia, Elizabeth Heighton, North Shore Charlet. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. I think that heifer calf will probably be showing up at the CCYA as well. So I appreciate that very much. All right, now we've got lot number 35. Lot number 35, if you want to flip back a page. And here is Jacqueline. Here's the one from Valley Charlet, their first consignment into here with a Maverick daughter. And boy, these Mavericks, I mean, been used on heifers and done a really nice job on the calving side. This one is out of a first calf heifer, and look at the job she did. Really correct, nice haired heifer. Jacqueline, coming to you from Valley Charlet, really solid heifer calf, and boy, the disposition on these as well is just fabulous.
And rolling it square heifer here, 5,000, number 5 and 5, number 5 and 3, number 3 and 2, 2,000, number 2,000, number 2 and 20, number 5, number 2, number 2,500, here 2,000, 20, number 5, 25 and 3, number 30, number 5, 3,500, 3, number 35, and 3 and 30, number 35, number 5 and 3, number 30, number 5, 32, 50, 32 half and 30, number 5, number 37, 50, number 30, number 5, 37 half, 37, 50, number 5, number 3,600, and 30, number 5, number 36, number 5, 30, number 5, 36, 3,600, and 30, number 5, and 3,600, 30, number 5, and 36, number 5, 30, number 5, and 36, number 5, 30, number 5, 36, 36, 3,600. Sold to 3,500, 3,500 to Taylor Farms.
You bet. Good job, Josh. All right. Flip the page. Here's lot number 36, and here's that Cedardale Miss 52J. Now, here's a Wizard daughter that, boy, really has a nice package. Long-bodied again, lots of top, lots of volume, nice hair to her, good bone. I just think this female, out of a Zeal daughter, and we know what that bull has done in the industry. Here's one that really could go on and do a job for you. Lot number 36.
And roll it here, guys. 8,000, 8, 8, and 5. Hit 5,000, number 5 and 5, number 5 and 3, 3, number 3,000, number 3, number 3, number 4,000, number 3 and 4, number 4 and 5, number 5, $4,000 bid and 5,000, number 4 and 5. Hit 5,000, number 5 and 5, number 4 and 5, number 4,000, 5,000, number 5, number 4,000, 4,500. And 4,000, 45, and $4,000 bid, number 40, number 5, 45, 40, number 4,000, number 40, number 5, and 4,000, number 40, number 5, 4 is the bid, 4,500, and 4,500, and 2, 50, number 42 half, and 4, number 2, 50, number 2 half, number 4,000, number 42, 50, number 2, 50, right kind of heifer right there, guys, 45, and 2, 50, number 40, number 5, and 42, 50, number 40, number 5, 2, 50, number 5, 40, number 5, 4,500, 40, number 2, 50, number 45, and 40, 45, number 5 and 2, hand number 4,500, number 2, 50, number 40, number 5 and 45. So number 42.50 your way, Helgi, 42.50.
Oh, the one that was upside down earlier. 111, yeah, okay, here we go. That's Wagstaff Farms again. Thanks very much, folks. Appreciate it. Here we go now. We have got lot number 32. You want to just flip back a page to lot number 32. And here is the other Cedardale heifer, lot number 32, a Milestone heifer. 815 pounds on this daughter out of a Gridmaker 2W on the bottom side. This pedigree is stacked with lots of maternal genetics and really a nice pattern. Again, hip, length of body. Go ahead.
Alright, good thick bones on it there, two guys. Alright, roll the good heifer here. Here's 6,000, number 6 and 5, number 5 and 3, number 3,000, number 3 and 2, number 20, number 5, number 2,500, number 2,000, number 20, number 5. Here's 20, number 5 and 3, number 20, number 5 and 3, 3, number 3 and 30, number 5 and 3, bid 35 and 3, number 30, number 5 and 4, and 3,500, number 4,000, 30, number 5 and 4. Here's 4,000, number 30, number 5 and 4, number 30, number 4, $3,500 bid now 4,000. Hit 4,000, but 30, but 5 and 4, 30, but 5 now 750. And 30, but 5, 750, but $3,500 bid now 750, but 7.5, but 30, but 5 now 750, but now 750, but 30, but 5 now 7.5, and 35, 36, 35 and 36, and 30, but 5 now, but 3,600, but 30, but 5 and 36. Sold to 35, your way, Helgi, 3,500. Stepler.
Bellamore Farms going to the Coopers in Nova Scotia. Thank you very much. to Andre for doing that. Thank you very much. Cooper's going down east. Appreciate it very much. Here's lot number 23. Now here is that lot number 23, the other Sunrise, the Georgia female. This AG female was in April, and he held her over to breeder for early January, and that's where she stuck. She's bred March 21st to the Maverick Bull. So here you've got a female with a little more age to her. 1,655 pounds on this powerful heifer. Again, if you want a front pasture kind of cow, here's Georgia.
All right, roll the big cow. Here, guys. All right. Nibble up, 5 and 3. Hit 3, nibble up, 3,000, nibble up, 3 and 2, nibble up, 2 and 3. Hit 2 with nibble up, 2 and 3, 3,000, 2 and 3, nibble up, 2, now 3, nibble up, 3 and 4. Hit 3, nibble up, 4, nibble up, 3 and 4, nibble up, 3, nibble up, 3, nibble up, 4, 3, nibble up, 4, 3, nibble up, 4,000, nibble up, 3, bid now 4,000, 4, 4, nibble up, 3 and 4. Hit 3, nibble up, 4,000, nibble up, 3 and 3,500, nibble up, 3, bid now 35, 3 and 35. All kinds of heifer right there, guys, for that kind of money. 35 and 3 and 35. A long age heifer here. 3 and 35. Then put up in 35 and 3 bid. 30 put up in 35. And 3 put up in 30 and put up in 5 and 3 and 35. I think we should say to Jim didn't breed her just because she was April calf, I believe. That's why she's calving at 3. It's nothing to do with, it's not like he tried to breed her and she didn't catch, and that's why she's overage. She's going to calve at 3 years old because that's when she was bred. First time.
First service, everything works.
You bet. And 32. 34, 32, 33, 32 and 33, 34, and 34 and 35, 30 and 35, 30 and 4 and 35, 30 and 4 and 30 and 5, 30 and 5 and 30 and 4 and 3,500, and 30 and 5 and 36, 30 and 5, 36, 6 and 30 and 5 and 3,600, 30 and 5 and 36, and $3,500 bid now 36, and 30 and 5 and 36, 30 and 5, 36, 3,600. Sold number 35, 3,500, Matt Top.
Thanks very much, Matt. Let's go now. We've got lot number 25 and 25A. Here's that cow-calf pair coming to you from Blackburn Farms. And boy, what a female. Look at this double-down daughter out of the Great Rosso double-down bull. Out of a Fargo on the bottom side. Again, look at those numbers, the EPDs, lots of performance, lots of milk. She's bred to the Turnbull's Equipped. Now, I talked about him earlier. That Turnbull's Equipped going back to the great MVP bull. 1,575 pounds on this cow. And look at the job she did on her calf. She's got a January 1st Turnbull's Equipped, so she's bred back to do it again. And that heifer calf, you want to talk about really long-bodied, there she is. She's 845 pounds. Nice pair. Let's sell choice.
All right, your choice here, guys. Take the cow, take the calf. All right, nibble to buy them there. Or double the money, take them both, you bet. All right, and roll a good team here. On choice, nibble to buy them here. Nibble to 9,000, nibble to 8, 8, and 5. 5,000, nibble to 5 and 5, nibble to 5. Look at the job she can do there, guys. Nibble to 5 and 3. 3, nibble to 3 and 4. 3, nibble to 4,000, nibble to 3 and a half. 4, nibble to 3, nibble to 4, nibble to 3 and a half. 4, nibble to 3 and 3,500. And 3, nibble to 35 and 3 bid. Nibble to 30, nibble to 5 and 3, nibble to 30, nibble to 5 and 3,000. 3,500, nibble to 3 and 35. In 3,000, nibble to 3 and 35. 3,000, 30, nibble to 5. In 3,000, nibble to 30, nibble to 5 and 3 bid. 30, nibble to 5 and 31. 31, 2, nibble to 31, 2, nibble to 30, nibble to 1, nibble to 32, nibble to 33, 33, 33, 33, 134, 100, nibble to 30, nibble to 4, 30, nibble to 5 and 30, nibble to 5 and 3,600. In 35, 36. In 30, nibble to 5 and 3,600, nibble to 36, 36, 30, nibble to 5 and 3,600. If 30, nibble to 5 on choice and 6 and 7. In 36, nibble to 37, nibble to 36, nibble to 37, 36, 3,700. If 36, 37, nibble to look at the jobs you can do there, guys. All right, a $3,600 bid, nibble to 37, nibble to 3,700. Sold them straight across there, right, Helgi? 3,600.
You want them both, or want them both, Darwin? The cow?
Cow goes to, sorry.
Oh, okay, you bet. 114, that's C2 Charlet, Jeff Cavers. Going to Manitoba. Thanks very much, Darwin Rosso, for packing the money there. Appreciate it. Going to Manitoba to the great C2 operation. Now, let's sell that heifer calf. I thought maybe at that money they might have taken them both, but there's lot 25A. As I said, that Turnbull's equipped, great EPD numbers, and a great heifer calf.
And over there, guys, for 4,000, would have been born 3. Hit 3,000, would have been 3, and now 3,000, would have been 3 and 3, 3 would have been 3 and 2. Hit 2,000, would have been 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2,000, would have been 20, would have been 5, and 2 would have been 20, would have been 5, and 2,000, now 20 would have been 500. Hit 20, would have been 25, would have been 2,000, 20 would have been 5, and 3 would have been 20, would have been 5, now 3,000, 20 would have been 5, 3 and 35. Hit 3, now 30 would have been 5, 35, 4, 30 would have been 5 and 4, 30 would have been 5, now 4,000, would have been 30 would have been 5 and 4, 3750, in 30 would have been 5 and 3750 would have been 35, 36, in 30 would have been 5 and 3600, if 30 would have been 5 and 36, in 30 would have been 5, now 36, and 37 would have been 5 and 3600. Yes? 37, 36, 37, 36 and 37, and 36 and 37, it would have been 37, now 37, it would have been 36 and 3700. So number 3600, number 77, was that it?
77, and Tara Olson at Castleton. Thanks, Tara. Market was steady on that pair. Great pair of cattle. Let's go to lot number 8. We're going to flip back up into some bred heifers. We got another hitch of bred heifers and then a few heifer calves to end. But here's the hot tamale. Now, this heifer, Chavez daughter, bred to that Delray bull that we talked about before. This is an embryo calf. Curtis had bought some embryos out of the Springside operation, and this is one of the resulting calves. So this is an embryo calf. Really, again, long-bodied, big old top on her, bred early, March 24th, to the Delray bull.
And over there, guys, all right, it would have been 10,000, it would have been 10 and 10, 10 would have been 5, 5 would have been 5, then would have been 5 and 3, would have been 3 and 10 would have been 3 and 4. If 3 would have been 4, would have been 3,000, now would have 4,000, then would have been 3 and 4. If 3,000, would have been 3, now 4,000, then would have been 35. If 3 would have been 35, would have been 5 and 4,000, then would have been 30, would have been 5, now 4 would have been $3,500 bid, now 4 would have been 4, would have been 4, would have been 4,000, 30 would have been 5 and 4. In 30 would have been 5, now would have 4,000, then would have been 30, would have been 5 and 4, 4 and 45. In 4,000, 40 would have been 5 and 4, would have been 40, would have been 5 and 4,000, would have been 37, 50, would have been 4,000, would have been 37 and a half and 4,000. If 37, 50, would have been 4, and 37 and a half, it would have been 4,000, would have been 37, 50, would have been 4 and 4, now would have 4,000, it would have been 37, 50, now would have 4, would have been 37, 50, now 4,000. Good heifer right here for 4,000. So number 3750 online.
You bet. Southland, Angus, and Charlie. Thanks, Shane Cadu, going to Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. He's bought out of here last year and really got along well with those cattle. Appreciate it. Here's lot number 18. Flip over, and here is the Hannah female. Now, this Hannah female, she's weighing in at 1460. I think on some of the early sheets there was a misprint on the cattle, on the weight, but she is 1460. She's a cash daughter going back to Benelli. And bred early to the DR Revelation bull, and Prague check safe there. Boy, she's thick, lots of top, lots of volume to her. Go ahead on Hannah.
All right, nice bred heifer here, guys. At 8,000, it would have been 8 and 5. If 5,000, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5 and 5 and 3, would have been 10, would have been 3 and 10, would have been 3,000. 30 would have been 5 and 4,000, would have been 30, would have been 5 and 4. In 30 would have been 45 and 4,000, 40 would have been 45. In 4,000 would have been 40, would have been 5, 4,000 would have been 40, would have been 5, 45, 40 would have been 45, would have been 4,500, would have been 4, then would have been 40, would have been 45 and 2, 50 would have been 40, 2 half and 40 would have been 5. In 4,500, 2, 50, 40 would have been 5. In 42, 50 would have been 40, would have been 5. In 40 would have been 5, 44, now would have 45, 45, do it again, 4,500, 40 would have been 4 and 5. In 40 would have been 4, now would have 40 would have been 5. In 4,600, in 46 would have been 47, now would have 47, would have been 47, would have been 4,700, would have been 47, would have been 80, now would have 48, and would have been 9. In 48, would have been, now would have been 9, and 5,000 would have been, now would have been 50, would have been more, would have been 5, 50 would have been more, and 1 would have been 5,000, 5,100. If 5 would have been 5, 50 would have been more, would have been 5,000, 50 would have been more, would have been 5, now would have 51, now would have 5,100. Sold for $5,000. Tomlinson.
Gordy
Whiskey Hollow.
Gordy was up late last night, so numbers are hard for him today, too. Anybody needing a John Deere tractor, go see Gordy. Yeah, we go. Okay. That announcement paid for by... No, here's lot number 21. Here's the Curleen lady female. This Curleen Joe daughter going back to the Maverick Carrera on the top side. 1,470 pounds. She is bred the end of March to the Affinity Bull again, calving ease. And again, going back to a great Chisholm daughter on the bottom side. Here's Lady. Go ahead.
And now, but 10,000, but 10 and 5, 5, but 5 and 2 and 3, 2 now, 3,000, 2 and 3, but 2, but 2, but 20, but 25, 2 now, but 20, but 5 and 2,000, but 20, but 5, way under the money there, guys. Get your hands in the air, 25 and 3, but 20, but 5 and 3 and 35, and 30, 35, and 3, but 30, but 5, 3,000, 35 now, 4, but 45, and 4, but 4, but 4, 40, but 5, and 4, but 4,000, 45, and 4, 4,500, and 4,000, 40, but 5, and 4, now, but 45, but 4, but 45, but 4, now, 49, but 50, and 4,000 to have with Barry, right? 4,000?
No, got me.
4,000, 42, 50. 4 number 42, 50. And 42, 50, yes. 42 half. And 45. And 2, 50, but 40, but 5, 50. 40, but 5, but 50, but 45. And 40, but 5, and 2, 50, but 40, but 5, and 4,500. And 42 half. And 40, but 5, and 2, 50, but 40, but 5, and 2, 50, but 45. So number 42, 50, Potter, Charlotte.
You bet. Sells a good one, buys good ones. Thanks very much, Barry. Let's go back to lot number 14. We're going to flip back to lot number 14, and here is that Legend daughter coming to you from Cedardale. And boy, again, look at the pattern on this female. Really long-bodied, smooth, lots of volume. 1,325 pounds. Now, she is bred to the Bellamore Galactic Bull, which is a Ransom son going back to the great G2 and Ledger on the bottom top side of that pedigree. Bred April 21st, so she's going to be an end of January calver to that Galactic Bull. A female that I really scored well. I think this female is going to make a great cow, and those Legend daughters, there's a lot of them out there, and they are working.
All right, the pretty little heifer here, guys. I'm not number 14, 10, 10, 10, but 10 and 5, 5 and 3, 3,000, but 4, but 3, now 4, but 3, but 4, now 5, but 5 and 6, 7, but 6, 7, but 6, now 7,000, and 6 and 65, and 6 and 5, but 5 and 7,000, but 60, but 5, and 70, but 60, but 5 and 7, now 70, but 5 and 8,000, but 80, 85, but 5, but 9,000, but 9, 90, but 80, but 5 and 9,000, 9,500, and 10,000. 90, but 5 and 10, 10, 10, but 90, but 5 and 10,000, but 95 and 10,000, 90, but 5, 97, 50, 97 and a half, and 5, but 5, 9, but 97, 50. I'm just going to look over there, not to you. You're shaking your head the wrong way. 95, 97, 50, 90, but 5, 9, but 97, 50, but 5, 9, but 97, 50, but 90, 500, now, but 9600, one time, 9, but 90, but 5 and 96. Sold for 95, 9,500, Oats cattle.
You bet. Thanks. Going up into the valley there. Thanks very much to the Oates family. Appreciate it. Good heifer. Here comes lot number 10. We're going to flip back a page, lot number 10, and well, this heifer's got a bit of a story to her. This heifer here's heroism, and now she's a wizard, but she's out of the Beyonce female. Now, if any of you have been following along on social media the last week, Emily and Jason Seeds, they got married. And the dam of this female was the flower girl. and walked up the aisle and was the flower girl at the wedding. Now, I don't know about you. I've never seen a cow as a flower girl. I've been to the odd wedding where maybe the bridesmaids fit in a bit, but...
Helgi, what do they call that? The sensitive training course? Yeah. He missed that.
I couldn't resist. Anyway, let's go with this heifer. She is a homozygous polled, as I said, daughter wizard, bred early to the Delray Bull, bred on April 1st. 1,250 pounds after a long haul here, but boy, this heifer is going to go home and go straight ahead for you. Really long body, but lots of volume.
And roll it there, now but 8,000, and 8, 5, but 5,000, but 5 and 3, 3,000, then but 2 and 3, 2,000, then but 3,000, then but 2 and 3, but 3 and 4, 3, but 4, but 3,000, but 4,000, then but 3 and 4, but 3 and 35, but 3, but 30, but 5 and 3,000, 30, but 500. In 3, would have been 13, would have been 5. Good heifer right here, guys, for that kind of money. In 3 and 4. In 3, would have been 13, would have been 5 and 4,000. It would have been 13, would have been 5 and 4. 13 would have been 5 and 4,000. 13 would have been 5 now 4. In 13 would have been 5 and 4. Now would have 45. 45 and 5,000. It would have been 5 and 5. 5 would have been 5,000. It would have been 5. 5, 5,500. In 5, number 55 and 6,000. Is 6,000. 6,500 and 6 and 5 would have been 5 and 6 and 5 would have been 5 and 2. 15 would have been 2. Half it would have been 60 would have been 2. 50 is 6,200 and 15 would have been 2. 15 would have been 2. 15 would have been 200 and 15 would have been 6,250. So number 6,000 McCracken.
You bet. Thanks very much, sir. You can say you've got the daughter of a flower girl now. All right, we got lot number 15 coming in. Lot number 15, here's Blackburn Hillary, and here is the Turnbull's equipped daughter. I talked about him going back to the great MVP. Bullet's doing a really nice job up in the Blackburn operation. Bred again to the Dalray Bull near the end of March. Out of a good double-down daughter. Lots of performance, lots of milk in this pedigree. Go ahead.
You back a thick heifer here, lot 15 guys, and over here 10, it would have been 10 and 5, it would have been 5 and 3, and it would have been 2 and 3, yeah, 2,000, it would have been 3,000, it would have been 2 and 3, it would have been 3 and 4, it would have been 4 and 5, it would have been 5,000, it would have been 6,000, it would have been 5 and 6, yeah, 5,000, would have been 5 and 6, it would have been 5, would have been 5 and 6,000, would have been 5, 15, would have been 500, yeah, 5,000, would have been 5, 15, would have been 5, 5,000, 15, would have been 5, 15, would have been 5, 15, would have been 15, would have been 5, yeah, 55, would have been 5, 15, would have been 5 and 6, it would have been 5, 15, would have been 5, now 6,000, would have been 50, would have been 5 now 6, yeah, $6,000 and 5,500 and 6,000, would have been 5 and 6, it would have been 50, would have been 5 now 6, yeah, 50, would have been 5, 7 and a half, and 6,000, 57.50, yeah, $6,000, it would have been 6, and 50 now 750, would have been 6, 6, it would have been 6,000, would have been 50, 7 and a half, and 6,000, it would have been 6, and do it again, round, it would have been 6,000, 250, 62 half, and 6 and 2, 15 would have been 2, 15 would have been 200, and 50 would have been 6, and 2, 50 would have been 1, it would have been 6,100, and 61, 1, 1, 61 and 2, 61, it would have been 1, and 2 would have been 1, would have been 2, would have been 60, would have been 100, and 6,200, so number 6,100, McCracken.
Boy, putting a great set of cattle together again today. He does it every year here, and thank you very much, folks. Here's lot number 12. Here's that other Taylor heifer, the Rosebud daughter, and again, out of the Huey. Bred the end of March to the Revelation Bull. This heifer is really, again, got some a nice hip in her, long-bodied kind of a heifer. Go ahead on Rosebud.
Iron roller, you guys are in lot 12, and 6,006 and 5, would have been 5 and 3, 3,000, 3 would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3 would have been 3 and 2, 3 would have been 10, would have been 20, would have been 5, and 10 would have been 20, would have been 5 and 2, would have been 20, would have been 5 and 2,000, 20 would have been 5, yeah, 2, and 9 would have been 20, would have been 5, good feminine heifer here, guys, 25 and 3,000, yeah, 3 and 35 would have been 5 and 3 would have been 35 would have been 5 and 4,000, 30 would have been 5 and 4, yeah, 3,500 and 4,000 would have been 4, now would have 30 would have been 5 and 4, 4,000, 30 would have been 5 and 4, number 30 would have been 45, and 4,000, 4,500, and 4 would have been 45, 4 would have been 45, 4 would have been 40, would have been 5 and 2, 50, and 4,000, number 42 half, and 4 would have been 40, would have been 2, 50 would have been 2, 50 would have been 200, and 50 would have been 4, now 2, 50 would have been 200, and 50 would have been 4,000, 250, yeah, 4 would have been 41, one time right here, just for you guys, would have been 41, and 4 would have been 41, and then that's on at 4,000, 4,100, and $4,000 bid, and 40 would have been 1, would have been 4, would have been 41, 40 would have been 4,100. Sold for $4,000.
You bet. Going down the road to Lindsay online, going to Brian Archer. Thank you very much, Brian. Saw him yesterday, and I think we're going to see him tomorrow when we go over to Roger Dodger's place. Here is the lot number 22 female. Hey, here's that Curleen Quincy, and again, tested, homozygous polled, 1,605 pounds. You want to talk about one that punches hard on the scale. She is really a long-bodied, big old volume heifer out of the Sir Duke Bull. Fargo on the bottom side, and bred again to that LT Affinity Bull the end of March.
On the big heifer here, 5,000, would have been 5 and 5, and 5 would have been 5 and 3, and 3 would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3 and 2, and would have been 3, yeah, 2,000, would have been 3, would have been 2 and 3, would have been 3 and 4, would have been 3, would have been 3 and 4, would have been 3, would have been 3 and 30, would have been 5 and 3, now would have been 5 and 3, 35, 4 would have been 4 now, 4 and 45. In 45 and 5,000, but I'm boarding, but I'm 5 and 5,000, but I'm 5, but I'm boarding, but I'm 5 and 5, in 5,000, $5,000, in 5,000, 5 now, but I'm 5,500, in 5,55, I took him at 5,000, 5,500, in 5,000, 50, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, now, but I'm 55, and 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, is 60, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, and 60, but I'm 5, and 60, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, and 250, in 6,250, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 250, but I'm 60, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, 6250, sold for $6,000. Number 105, Brian Kelly.
You bet. Triple K Farms. Thanks very much, Brian, over at Napan. Thanks very much. Napan, I guess they say it down here, huh?
No, that's out west, maybe.
Anyway, here we go with the lot number 17 coming now. We're going to flip back a page. Lot number 17. Here's that Wizard daughter coming to you from the Potter operation. Again, bred to the Delray bull that we've talked about from the calving ease aspect. 1,300 plus pounds on this April 1st heifer. So she born on April 1st, bred on April 1st. A heifer that is really going to, I think, make a nice cow. And again, she's homozygous polled.
All right, a nice heifer here, guys. All right, at 17 is 6, and number 5 and 3, 3,000, number 3 and 2, number 3,000, number 2 and 3, 2,000, number 2 and 3, number 2 now, number 3 and 4, in $3,000 bid, number 13, number 5 and 4, down, number 40, number 5, number 45, in 4,000, number 40, number 5, 40, number 5, 4,500, 4 down, number 40, number 50, number 42, half, number 4 bid, number 50, in 4,250, number 4, number 50, number 4,000, number 4,100, number 5, number 41, in 4,100, in 4,000, number 40, number 4, number 4, number 40, number 4, number 4,000, number 41, 41, 41, under the money, number 4, number 4,100, sold for $4,000, curling.
Oh, you bet. Thanks, Arlene. Appreciate that. Yeah. Here's lot 16 right above her. Hey, and here's a heifer that sure could have been higher up in the offering. 1,405 pounds. Boy, you want to talk one that's a broody-made female. Really long-bodied again. Out of the Dockage bull, going back to Haddock, the Patry Haddock bull, with lots of milk EPD. Out of a North Star on the bottom side. Coming to you from Curleen, here's Babyface.
At $10,000, number 10 and 10 and 5, but 5 and 3 and 4, 3,000, number 4, but 3 and 4, at 3,000, but 4, but 3 and 4, but 3, but 4 and 5, but 4,000, but 5,000, but 4 and 5, it's 6,000, but 5 and 6, 6,000, but 5 and 6, 6,000, but 5 and 6,000, but 5 and 6, 6, 6, but 5 now $6,000, it's 6,000, but 5, 5,500, in 5, number 15, but 5,000, but 5, 15, but 5,000, but 5,500, but 5,000, 55, in 5,000. But I'm buying, but I'm 50, but I'm buying, but I'm 50, but I'm 2 half, but I'm buying 5, but I'm 50, but I'm 55, but I'm buying 2, 50, but I'm buying 7 and a half, 50, 750, 50, 7 and a half, but I'm buying 50, but I'm buying 750, but I'm buying 5, 7 and a half, 50, but I'm 7 and a half, and 6,000, but I'm 50, 750, and 6,000, it's $6,000, it's 6,000, but I'm 50, 7 and a half, and 6, and 2, 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 60, 250, but I'm buying, but I'm buying 5, and 50, but I'm buying, but I'm buying, but I'm 50, but I'm buying, but I'm buying 50, but I'm buying, and 50, but I'm buying, and 6,500, and 65, 250, 65, and 50, but I'm buying, and 7 and a half, and 65 now, 750, but I'm buying, 7 and a half, but I'm buying 60, but I'm buying, 7 and a half, but I'm buying 65 now, 750, but I'm buying, 7 and a half, and 7,000, is $7,000, is 60, 750 now, 70, but I'm 7,000, but I'm 70, but I'm now 70, but I'm 7, but I'm 60, 7 and a half, and 7 now, 250, and 72 half, but I'm 50, but I'm 50, but I'm 250, but I'm 50, but I'm now 7's a bit now, 250, but I'm now 250, but I'm 250, sold for $7,000.
Goldenbrook Farms going to Nova Scotia. Thank you to the Langills. Ken and Bonnie, appreciate it very much. Bought the old baby face. All right, now we've got lot number 20, and boy, I'll tell you what, if you want to talk quality to the end of the sale, here's a heifer that, I mean, they all can't come in first and everybody needs a turn, but boy, here's a heifer I think could have been way higher. Look at, she's a March heifer, she's over 1,400 pounds. She was a reserve junior champion at Expo Boof here just a couple of weeks back. Another one of those great Triumph 50B daughters, and she is bred March 23rd to the Delray Bull. Again, I think this heifer really is a standout in my mind. Here's Blackburn Honor out of the Cook Bull, as he's called, but the Triumph 50B.
And roller here, 10,000, 10 and 10, 10 and 10 and 5. If 5,000, 5 and 5 and 3, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, and 5 and 4, and 5 and 4, and 5 and 4, and 5. In 4,000, 5 and 4, and 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 42.50 online, 45, 47 and a half, and 5,000. 47.50, 5,000, 50, 500. 50, 5, 7 and a half, 750, and 6,000. 50, 7 and a half, and 6,000, 50, 7 and a half, and $6,000. 6, 50, 750, 6,000, 50, 7 and a half, and 6,000, 6,000, 50, 7 and a half, and $6,000, $6,000, 50, 750 now, 6,000, 6,000. So only 50, 750 straight across there, 50, 750.
That goes to the Rosso Charlet operation at Moose Jaw. Darwin Rosso, thank you very much for being here and finding the good ones, as he always does. Here we go, lot number 19, right above her. And here's that Lackluster Hazel, and again, out of the Max Cannonball, going back to the Great Montezuma. Again, a heifer that's weighing 1,400 pounds, bred to the Bulletproof Bull. Craig check safe on a May 7th breeding. Again, look at the length of body and the top in this heifer. Here's Lackluster Hazel.
And roll it here, all right. And put up 5,000, put up 5 and my good big bad heifer. Round, put up 5,000, 5 and 3, 3 and 4. 3, put up 3, put up 4, put up 3 and 4, put up 4,000, and put up 3 and 35. 3, put up 30, put up 5, put up 35, put up 3, put up 30, put up 5 and 35, 30, put up 35, 3,000, 30, put up 35, in 3,000, 30, put up 5, 35, 30, put up 5 and 30, put up 5 and 30, put up 35, 30, put up 5 and 3,500, 3 now, put up 35, put up 30, put up 35, quite a heifer right there, guys, for 3,500, and 35 and 4, and 4,000, put up 30, put up 5 and 4, put up 30, put up 5 and 4,000, put up 30, put up 5 and 4, 4,000, 30, put up 5 and 3,600, and 37.50 now for 37 and a half, put up 4,000, put up 37.50, put up 4 and 4, 4,000, 37 and a half and 4, 37.50, put up 4, put up 4, put up 4,000, put up 37 and a half, put up 30, put up 4, put up 250, put up 42.50, and 4,000, put up 41, and 4, now put up 41, do it again, one time round, put up 40, put up 41, put up 41, 41, 41, 2, 41 and 2, and 40, put up 1, now put up 41, 2, now put up 40, put up 1, now put up 4,200, 40, put up 1, now put up 42, put up 40, put up 1, 42. So number 40, 100, Wayne Mack.
You bet, Max Charlet, and you're invited back here in a couple of weeks for some cattle from that operation. Here's lot number 28, and we're back into that last hitch of heifer calves, and boy, we've still got some nice heifer calves to go here. As I said, they all can't come in first. Here's that. Here's the Valley Charlet. She's homozygous polled, 940 pounds out of the Elders Blackjack Bull. Now, last night we were at a little function over on the other side of the lake at Hanover. And the high-selling heifer calf there at 10,000 was a Blackjack daughter. They are great females. They make wonderful mother cows, and you won't go wrong buying a Blackjack heifer. As I said, this heifer is weighing up really good. She's got lots of growth, lots of length of body. Go ahead.
And roll it here, guys, at 5,000, put up 5 and 5, and put up 5 and 3,000, put up 3 and 2, 2,000, put up 2, put up 20, put up 5, put up 2, put up 20, put up 5 and 2,000, 20, put up 500, and 2 and 25, put up 5 and 2, 20, put up 5 and 3, put up 30, put up 5, 3,000, put up 3,500, and 3 and 35, put up 5 and 3,000, 30, put up 5 and 35, 30, put up 5 and 4,000, 30, put up 5 and 4, now put up 45, and 4, now put up 40, put up 5, 4,000, 40, put up 5, 40, put up 5, 40, put up 5, 5, put up 4,000, now put up 4,500, put up 250, and 42 half, and 4,000, 250, put up 250, put up 250, put up 40, 250, put up 4,000, now put up 4,100, good heifer calf right here, put up 41, and 4, now put up 40, put up 1, internet, where'd you go, 1, 2, and 41, 1, 2, now put up 41, 2, 2 and 3, and 42, now put up 40, put up 3, now put up 44, 44, 40, put up 43, 4 and 5, put up 45, and 40, put up 4 and 5, put up 40, put up 5, and 45, and 40, put up 45 and 40, 45 and 45. Internet, come along here, 45. In 40, 45, 100, 40, 45, 4600. In 45, 46, 45, 46. In 40, 45 and 46, and 40, 4600. Sold at 4,500, 4,500, Wayne Hobbs.
You bet. Dalloway Farms going to LaBelle Province. Thank you very much. There's a good buy on a good heifer. As I said, the quality is all the way through here, guys. Here's the Whitewater Juno 6J daughter, or the 6J out of the Delray. Now, again, here's that another heifer calf that out of the Delray bull. Out of a chuck wagon on the bottom side. Now, that chuck wagon daughter, she's a full sister. The mother of this heifer is a full sister to the heifer that Caddo Farms bought last year, and they flushed her. That's the quality that they have found in that daughter. The mother, as I said, is a full sister to that female. So again, you really have to like the correctness in this heifer calf. She was also shown at the Renfrew Fair by Rhett, Curtis's son. And so she is bomb-proof. You got a junior that you want to send out on the road and have a little fun with one. Here's one that I would sure recommend. No, I don't think she was a bridesmaid, but
34. All right, able to buy them here on the good, nice quiet heifer calf here. In 5 and 5 and 5 and 3, 3,000, 3 and 2. Able to buy 5 and able to buy 5 and able to buy 5 and 2,500. Here 2,000, able to buy 5 and 3, able to buy 5 and 3,000, able to buy 5 and $3,000. Here 3, able to buy 5 and 3, 3, able to buy now 3,000, able to buy now 2,600. In 2,700. Here 6 now 7, able to buy 27, able to buy 80, able to buy 8, able to buy 9, 20, able to buy 8 and 9, 20, able to buy 9, 20, able to buy 9. Here 28, able to buy 9 and 3,000, 3,000, 29 over here and 3. In 3,000, yes, 3,000, 3,100, able to buy 3, able to 30, able to buy on 2, able to 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2. Here 30, able to buy on, able to 31, able to buy 30, able to buy on 2 and 33. In 33, 3,300, 30, able to buy 3, able to buy 34, 34, 35, 30, able to buy 5 and 36. Here 30, able to buy 9, able to 36, able to buy 30, able to buy 6 and 37, able to buy 37, able to 80, able to 30, 37, able to 30, able to 39, able to 9, able to 9. In 38 and 39, in 38 round, able to 30, able to 9 and 39, able to 9, able to 39. Internet, where'd you go? You were doing so good at 3,900. In 38, able to 9, able to 8 and 9, able to 30, able to 8, able to 3,900, 39, 8 and 39. Sold at 3,800.
that goes to 111 again. The Wagstaff Farms. Thanks very much, folks.
38.
Thank you very much. Let's go now. We're getting down here, but we're getting in. Still have some really nice heifers. Here's one I'm sure you found. Here's that Blackburn Jackie. Now, she's out of that Turnbulls equipped I talked about earlier, going back to the MVP. Now, this is Tyson's heifer, and he's off in college, so he probably does need the money. So please bid freely for Tyson's sake. She's yeah, exactly. You know what college is like. Well, maybe you don't, Dave. Yeah.
4 years of grade 10, though. Look at him go.
Hardest 4 years of his life, eh? All right, we'll get into this. Turnbulls equip out of the monument. And again, look at the picture of the mother of this female. She is a powerful cow. Now, Tyson bought that female, showed her, and she has really done a great job. You look at the hair on this female, that's coming out of the monument. Those monuments have just got consistent hair. This female is really, I think, probably in a bit of a growth stage, but she is going to turn into her mother, in my opinion. She could be a sleeper heifer in the sale. Don't pull up on short on this one for your own sake, not just Tyson's.
I love 40, the good curly-haired heifer guys. By 1,000. In time, by 1,000, by 5 and 5 and 3, 3, 2,000. 10, 25, 10, 25 and 3, 3,000. 3,500, 3 and 35, 5 and 3, 5 and 4,000. In 30, 5 and 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 45 and 5,000. In $5,000. Yeah, 40, but I'm 5 and 4, but I'm 40, but I'm 5 and 5,000, but I'm 5,000, but I'm 47, 15, but I'm 40, but I'm 5, but I'm 46,000, but I'm 46, 47. Yeah, 4,700 in 48, but I'm 48, but I'm 48, now but I'm 40, but I'm 9, but I'm 9 and 5, but I'm 5 down, but I'm 15, but I'm on, but I'm 5, 15, but I'm on, but I'm 5, 15, but I'm on, 5,000, 51, but I'm 5, but I'm 51, but I'm 5, 5100 in 5 down, but I'm 5, but I'm 51, but I'm on, but I'm on, but I'm 5 down, but I'm 51 and 2, 52 and 51, but I'm on 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 50, but I'm on and 2, if 51, we're waiting for him, we'll wait for you too, 5,200, if 50, but I'm on and 2, but I'm on now, 50, but I'm on and 2, 52, so number 5,100, 5,100.
To you, Darwin. Rosso Charlet. Thanks very much, Darwin. Good eye there. Here we go now, lot number 38, and here is the Potter's Joyful. This Gold Rush daughter going back to the Cedardale Abracadabra. Female coming in weighing 755 after a long haul again. Really a long-bodied, smooth-made heifer. Here's Joyful.
And 4,000, 4, 4, and 3, number 1, 2, and 2, 2,000, number 1, 2,000, number 1, 2, good made heifer here, guys, for 2,000, number 1, number 1, 2, number 1, number 1, 2, 15, number 1, 2,000, number 1, 15, number 1, number 1, 15, number 1, 2,000, number 1, 15, and 2, if 15, number 1, number 1, 2, and 2, 15, now 2,000, number 1, 15, number 1, 2, number 1, 15, and $2,000, if 15, number 1, 15, number 1, 2, number 1, 2, 2, good square heifer, guys, all right, 15, 2,000, 2,500, if 2, number 1, number 1, 5 and 2, 25, but I'm 5, but I'm 2, but I'm 5 and 2, 15, but I'm 2, but I'm 2, 15, but I'm 22, half, in 2,000, but I'm 2, 15, but I'm $2,000, being, but I'm 2,100, but I'm 2, but I'm 1, but I'm 2, 21, under the money here, 2,021, in 2, but I'm 2, but I'm 1, 21, 2,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 1, but I'm 2, but I'm 100, what are you saying here, guys?
Well, I mean, they don't all come fleshed up. This heifer's a little green, but remember the haul. I mean, she's coming from just south of the North Pole and had a long haul here, shrunk out a bit, but boy, there's a heifer that's going to go ahead every day you own her. Don't pull up short here, guys.
You bet. All right, 2 and 21, under the money here, 2,200. Here, 2, never going, but I'm on and 2, 21, 2, never I'm on, but I'm 20, but I'm on 2, never going, but I'm doing 3, 23, 20, but I'm doing 3. Here, 22 now, 20, but I'm 3, 20, but I'm doing now, 20, but I'm 3, but I'm 23, never going, but I'm doing 3. Here, 20, but I'm doing, never going, but I'm never doing 3, but I'm 20, $322 bid, never going, but I'm doing 3. 22 and 3. So number 2,200 to Caroline.
You bet. There'll be a moneymaker. Let's go now to lot number 41. Here's your last opportunity, and here's a great expectation, daughter. Going back to the ledger on the top side, and those ledger females, you gather those up. Out of a choir boy daughter on the bottom side, 755 again after a long haul. Long-bodied, lots of volume in this moderate-framed heifer, and she is homozygous polled as well. Here's Jordan.
And nice heifer here for 5, but I'm 5 and 5, but I'm 5,000, 5 and 3, then but I'm 3,000, then but I'm 3 and 3, but I'm 3,000, then but I'm $3,000, then but I'm 3 and 3 and 2. Here 2, then but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 10, but I'm 20, but I'm 5, but I'm 10, but I'm 25 and 3,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 3, in 3,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 3,000, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 3, 3,000 and 25 and 3, and look at the legs on it there, guys. Good bone, right? 10, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 3, and 20, but I'm 5 and 2,600, 20, but I'm 5 and 6, how about 2,600, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 2,600, but I'm 5 26, yeah, 20, but I'm 5 and 2,600, don't think too long here, guys, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 26, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 2,600, but I'm 20, but I'm 5 and 2,600, 2,600, so number 2,500.
That's Valley Charlet. Thank you, Donna. Thank you very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the sale. We'll have some averages here momentarily, and we'll also do the draw for the painting. So please stick around for a second. We're going to do a draw. If we could, we're going to get one of the little girls here to draw a number. We got the numbers written down, so we'll see who gets that one. Sheridan Farms. Sheridan Farms. All right. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Thanks very much. And we do have another presentation. Josh? Josh? All right, and there is another presentation to the juniors. The Fall Feature Sale Group are also donating $2,500 to a CCYA 2022. So that'll go into the pot to help offset costs for the junior show up in Renfrew. And as I said before, any of you that have youth that they don't have to be actually have the heifers there. There's a whole program for a few days. It's a great deal. If you need more information, talk to any of the breeders. And so thank you very much to the Fall Feature Group, another $2,500. And from the art auction, there was $3,270 raised. So thank you very much for everybody that supported that as well. We do appreciate it. All right, for those of you that want to keep track of some averages, we sold one cow-calf pair to average $7,200. We sold 3 bred cows to average $67.33. We sold 20 bred heifers. 20 bred heifers averaged $6,010. We sold 15 heifer calves. 15 heifer calves averaged $42.53. In total, we had 39 lots. Gross $211,400 for a very nice average of $54.21. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, everybody that was here, everybody online. We do appreciate it very much.